Come on. Here we go. Come on. Mm-hmm. Well, we're good. Okie dokie. That took a little longer than anticipated, but that's because I had to grab some things. Make sure they were updated properly. Oh, bada beep. Yeah, that's good. Good. Yeah, that one good. Okay. Goodbye. I chose apparently such a terrible spot to west. I think I only have good army, still need power cell. Is just onwards with story. What? I can't fast travel anywhere in Norlands. Great. Uh-oh. And it's all burned to the ground. Oh, come on. Ugh.
That smell. Trees on fire. The Embrace. Watchtower's burning, but
Oh,
the
shit.
Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
What the hell? Get out of here.
Fenora made a stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace.
Of course.
The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
if it thinks this round's a failure. Finder. East. Oh.
Who's firing at me?
Oh, buddy.
The embrace.
Not an outcast no more.
Devastated. Freeze. This is hours.
This is one of your downsides, Pharaoh Robot. You are too big. Thus, if I know how to kite properly. Use this cover properly, and you know, not have to with my shots back to back like that. Hello? I don't care. Get out of here. Hey. Jesus. Not that scary. The damage. Those. Give me those. Back when I first saw you guys, it was a lot scarier.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Out of my way. I got business to attend to. I have taken care of a lot of your death brain. The raiding party doesn't scare me.
Keep that for later.
God, I haven't been here since the start of the game. Felt like so long ago. They're Deathbringer?
You can see them. They can't see you.
Oh. How'd that miss? Could have had the fast way out. You decided to take the long way. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'd like to not... where the fuck are my potions? Thank you.
Bleed for the shadow.
What the fuck is hitting me? What the fuck is doing that much damage and where is it? I want to get rid of it.
Go around.
I can't fucking see anything in this fog. I am literally just wasting arrows into a fog I can't see.
Fear the power.
No. I don't think you're the guy who is doing it.
Here we are.
Here we are again.
Got one right here.
was hitting me for my entire HP bar. That's what I want to know. I want to know where it went, because I suddenly just stopped getting hit for my entire HP bar on whatever the fuck that was. Well, actually, you want the machine, scavenger, box. The way to store the thing.
All right. Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Yep. Bye-bye, sorry guys. Like 2 resources I care about anymore.
Get her!
Goodbye. Ah!
Hi, guard. I want to get rid of your... It's always right when I go to shoot, too. Right when I let go of the arrow is when they do the most... Eye camera? Oh, I need to remember I can do that. Excuse me? Okay, I was... The goddamn thing. God damn it, I'm just running into a tree. So I'm using my peripherals to move. You die, please, Jesus. Huh?
Spread out!
You act like that this game's hard anymore. You act like they're actually hunting me.
This is it!
You actually act like they
You will perish!
put up a challenge anymore. Like, I'm not even bothering to actually aim much anymore. You know, like, charge up my shots and aim. Just not caring. That's probably why I'm getting hit so much. I also just don't care. I put so little care. You said hunting a storm, which implies hunting a me. So... come back after you checked your own wording. Yes, you did. You literally did. You said hunting a storm means hunting a me. Unless you're just generically talking about storm chasers, which has nothing to do with this game. I don't know what hunting a storm means to
Never
you,
know when I
but
might
in
need
this
these.
chat that means hunting a me. So if they are hunting me, Well, you're in my stream. If you mean something else, you gotta specify. How this works.
I'll tuck that away. More Eclipse.
Yes, but you know what he
Corrupted
didn't
Thunder's
say?
all right. The survivors must be
Oh.
holed up in the mountain.
He didn't use the
If the
word
tunnel
up.
collapses, they'll be buried.
Now I know you just
I'll
gave
never
Guard a
understand.
way out, but I won't let him take it.
That's right!
Ugh!
Oh god, cutscene.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our
goddess!
mother! Rah!
Holy shit,
Varl and Sona,
they just came out of
they're still
nowhere.
alive.
Get over here, Thunderjaw. I like your gun, but I don't know if I can get it.
The corruption will not take hold!
Well, but they will. Sadly. I don't need a charger shot. Stagger it.
Bring down the demon!
How did that hit? You know what? Don't question things. Accept them as they are. Oh. Craft,
Destroy it!
craft. Oh shit. Need to get rid of that fucking gun. Hey, if you're gonna shoot at them, I'll take the opportunity to just pick off the last of your parts. Excuse me.
May the goddess remember!
Gun. Mainly I'm gonna leave you with one gun, so you try and shoot the gun at me instead of trying to ram
Crack
me.
it down!
It's a lot easier. Less
Crack it down!
I'm going as fast as I can. You act like I can do more damage. This is literally the best ball in the game? Outside of the DLC? Which means I'm doing the best damage I can.
Back to the titular!
Get that off so I can shoot its heart when it decides to. What? How did that?
The corruption will not take hold!
What am I doing? Oh,
The corruption will not take hold!
I need to hit your heart, please. Thank you. Get out of here. Goodbye. Have you guys
Finish
done
them!
anything to these guys? Why do I have to do all the work?
We did it!
Aloy did it! We only helped.
I thought we would die.
We only... we only helped. Yes. It's almost as if you paid attention to the last few hours of me playing the game, that they referred to all the machines here in Nora Lands as demons! Jesus, Guard, have you played the game before? Don't need that one. Not any more wood. I don't think I need more wood. Any more wood? Am I even? Oh, fighting back. Because why not? For resources. Want to keep those. Don't need to keep those. Definitely don't need to keep that. Need that. Don't need the. Okay, do have enough wood. Do need more wires. Any wires, grab them. God, I just stopped caring about resource management.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You
Hey, Varl.
saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl.
Sure.
You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Could have
How
been
many
better meat
survived
shields.
the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go
Okay,
inside
boy.
the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
To the mountain. To the mountain cold. I feel like a dwarf. I've not been in here in forever. I look around, why don't I? Anything has changed. In here, to be expected. Weirdly enough, I did go through here. Ooh. It's children! The children! Children. There's nothing else in here.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
It's Aloy!
Aloy!
You've returned.
Oh. Or that door.
Goddess, please favor one of your children today.
Aloy!
Give me strength and
You've come
courage.
back! The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So,
Okay.
you have finally returned.
One meanie.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I've been choosing this option the entire time, so we're gonna
Lansra,
keep going.
it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
That's not the reaction I thought I was
Finally.
gonna give.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
It is nothing but the big door that you worship. You worship doors? my retinas. Okay, the light's gone now. We're good.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Aletheia?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
And now we slow down. So now look at every nook and cranny. Find anything. Open door. Ooh, what's this? This?
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Oh yeah, Aletheia was the birthing subunit, wasn't it? Holy boredoms.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
What do you think? Why? Why are you asking why? You already know why. Stop bullshitting. You know why. Because the world's gone to shit. And they're reviving people. Just happen to have the same DNA as the fucking one person. So stop thinking you're special.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Ow.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Yes, because there couldn't be. They were all dead. It's all a mess, too. At some point, the learning branch broke. It's just like, how are we not as smart to use this stuff anymore? That's still what's blanking. Huh? Talk about Stephen King?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except
What?
yours.
No.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Wow. finally good now? Am I good to continue, computer? Actually, internet?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
We don't know if they're children or adults. Because even the adults were acting like children. I'm not turning into a robot right now. Let's see, what's this? Kindergarten.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
No.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone,
They're not
Father.
children.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry,
Are they
children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
That's about what I expected.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Yeah? Seen that before. I actually have already seen that. Didn't even really chain it. Just kind of fucking put a fish tank and then gave it controls. Said go. Literally just put fucking control in space around a goldfish and said go. I've seen that bit. please just fucking stay alive? No. Just because a goldfish can randomly get lucky and hit the right buttons in a game, not make it easy. The same thing as saying 1,000. It's the 1,000 monkeys thing.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
I get that. I get that it's sarcasm.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
I want to know the whole.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Are these all the same? Are these like all the same?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority access, Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Oh, Gaia's dying plea.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Well, that explains everything. Hades got corrupted. Probably by Fargo's AI. The Fargo AI. Thus...
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Hello? There we go. Hang of interest down there. So just in case I fall. Got it.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Okay. Weird, I guess. Can I fast travel?
Just as All-Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land
The
of corruption.
anointed.
Dealing with corruption beyond the sacred land. Can one woman do such a thing? Even if she is the anointed.
She came out of the mountain, and she was changed.
Anointed.
Okay. I'm just going to... Oh, great. The question becomes, which campfire do I go to? Because I can't just go to the fucking place. I have to climb all the way up. Of course I do. I can't just teleport straight to the ruins. At least that explains a lot of what happened. Hades got hacked, corrupted, something happened. Started fucking reverse tampering with Gaia. Gaia went boom. None of them were fucking jelly. I wish they were jelly. None of them were jelly. While this is going on, I have a thing I need to do. I'll be back.
Snow subsiding. Good.
Okay. Now to remember how to get up here.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machine.
No. Just why? One flag, teleport a few fucking feet up. There's not another. It's much nicer to go from here.
Keep quiet now.
Wall climbing. Please don't respawn, please don't respawn, please don't respawn, please don't respawn, please don't respawn. Oh, we're good.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Up here now.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
Guess that's my way across. This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
There you go. All the power cells.
Hit.
No words. It's just... Thank God.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Well, what?
Glad that's over.
Also, tried to get through the door when you could have very easily have gotten to that section. Not like it was that hard. I wasn't even moving.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. But the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Could get up here. Not that there was anything there.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Oh.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one. I miss you.
guessing that's my way out, so I should not go that way any further. Also, damn. All that because a door didn't close enough.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
A lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz...
Oh.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz... gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
What? Those for there, so these would have to be nearby, I think. It wouldn't just jump like that. They haven't made me assume it jump like that. Not a good reason. I think there's more hidden. Do I need to talk to Silent? Jumps from Ted. Why does it... okay. Why does it jump? Jumps from Ted here. And then it jumps to... Abe. With this jump, it's so weird.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound, I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Okay. Wait then, what's over here? Wait. What's over here? Hello? What's over? Lore tidbits?
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Accidental 360. Where was that? Is that the wait, where the fuck are these two then? What the fuck are these two? Between Ted Farlow's Travis Tate. Why is there just a fucking gap? It's bugging the shit out of me. Because it means that those two should have been something I found theoretically by that way. They should be here on the table. Just missing something on the table? Because it's between this and these two over, and one of these over here. Okay. This is from Tate. This is from Fo. Why is that there? What the fuck is the order of these? Okay, never mind. Scratch the fucking thing that they have been doing. There's no order to them at all. What the fuck? Okay. Here I thought it was in the order I found them. That you'd theoretically be able to find them. No, they're not. In the last one they were, so
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
okay. Okay. Sound creepy, why don't you? Sound evil, why don't you? Okay. Oh. You feel less bad. Still doesn't make me feel great. That they're messing with the order of these things. I guess it's more so that they're in the order of events. And I'm just happening to go...
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
He didn't. He didn't. Oh, the idiot. No. Oh, tell me he didn't. Oh, tell me he didn't. Make the program shut itself off when humans start to come around. Erase the past, erase the knowledge, start over again. Don't tell me you did it. Don't tell me. You deliberately corrupted Hades. I also don't know the intended... Oh, that's the intended way up here. I'm just so used to accidentally doing unintended things. For the intended ways anymore. Oh, god damn it, let me go in the side room. Oh. Those are some dead bodies. Albeit... Why do they not look like bone?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Oh, they were vacuumed. No wonder the bodies didn't.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Why? Why?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust. Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
God damn it, Ted. Just why? Like, I understand.
That didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
How do you know? Idiot.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Oh boy.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Task is complete.
Yes. The Focus Network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Ooh. Yeah, no spear? No spear? No spear! How does it compare to old spear? I don't have old spear anymore. Hey, I have all the data points now.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okay, just don't read my input. That's great. Oh. Oh. What do you mean falling? I ain't falling. What do you mean falling? When do you care about my fucking velocity? Hard outline resources.
Life in the claim was never easy.
Okay, here we
Living here
go.
ain't either.
Was a guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
An old drinking song I remembered from the clown.
Go.
Watch out for the Acheron merchants. They'll soon keep you.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. but that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Uh-huh. He's the defense guy. Oh, eh.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Sir,
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Uh-huh.
The battle begins.
Oh, so I slowly just get those journals while I run around and do things, eh?
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with
Well,
you.
let's turn these in while I'm at it. I'm here.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
Sure.
Ah,
Let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Other two collectible should be. Not you.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics? You ready? Let's trade then.
Yoink, yoink.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Found any Banuk relics in the...
Last one is the best
Outlander?
guy. Just this way. Vessels I have.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek? Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Already got everything. Bunch of boxes. These rewards are debatable as to whether they are good or not. Let's go to check out this real quick. Great. This does fire and damage. This one does fire and amazing. Okay, I am back. God, I'm just gonna get rid of half of these. I swear half of these are just bad. Let's see. Assemble. Assemble, disassemble, disassemble. It's just fire, it's not worth it. Alright, let's go through all of this. Don't need. Don't need, don't need. Really need that. Don't need. Definitely don't need. Definitely don't need. Don't need. Let's see. It ain't purple, it ain't worth keeping. There we go. Alright. Let's go, and before I do the defense checking, I'm gonna go get that one thing real quick. You know, the armor that's I just have the power cells for now. how to get up to this spot. Right?
Can't be too prepared.
Yes, I can. As I am already way too prepared. Well, now I'm gonna get even more prepared by getting more. Jesus Christ, those update notifications. I mean, dismantling and obtaining all those things are still going.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up.
Okay.
Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
270, 360, 90, 90, 80, 270, 90, that is just, wait a minute. That's just that. Only it's... Okay.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Yeah, wait. So 360 at 90 is that, add another, it's 1 more turn.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Shield wheel. It has no slots. I have a shield now. I clank when I move. Clank, 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 clank. Having an over HP is kind of nice. Page up. And I want to go to, guests. Do. No wonder I think people call this one of the better armors in the game. It actually does things. It actually has stats that matter. And that is none of the stats listed. Extra HP is the best stat. Because who needs damage reduction when it doesn't do anything? Who needs damage reduction when it doesn't do anything? This is definitely one of those games where more HP is better than taking less damage. Taking less damage is so pitiful. Also, a thing in Terraria people fucking don't realize They all go for like warding and defense and damage reduction. And yeah, sure. Do that, sure. It's totally gonna help you in that game. It doesn't. Once you, especially when you start doing any higher difficulties, start getting into mods, higher damage reduction just starts sucking when it's not percentage based. And even then, it has to be a meaningful percentage, not 2%. Or like X a number of armor. It's poopy.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Some Ozeron girl.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh, Teb. How doth I go up, though? There's ways down. There's no ways up.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
Oh. I'm sorry. I don't need antidotes. Oh.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Marat asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
What the fuck is this? What is this? aren't really clear on how to shoot this.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
With the... Sure.
Thank you, Petra. I'll let you finish up.
Honest metalwork is hardly work at all. Look after yourself, Flamehair.
The fuck is that thing made of?
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong, for the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Oh, oh, oh.
That tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe.
Well, Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Oh, all that effort. Hey, look. It's paying off.
Isn't that him? From the Battle of the Dawn?
Can't be. Cinnabar Sands was before that, and there were no survivors.
Well, I don't like to boast.
Oh, sun, keep the shadow from falling upon me.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, you have a reputation?
Nil?
Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught on my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by metal. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The wait before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
Of course. Good old Nil.
That's a nice spear, Uthid.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently leave the ball and transport to Mainspring.
Jesus Christ!
Prince Itamen is alive and well in Meridian.
The fucking dialogue. Oh. Oh, another part of Sopek's journal. I don't know if I've ever been to the Spire. I think this is the first time I'm going to the Spire. And actually, like, knowing it's the Spire, I guess. I might have been to the Spire and not known it. I can be a bit dumb at times. I don't think I've been up here. Oh. Nope, I've definitely not been up here.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Ah. I did not remember you. I knew you were there, but I did not talk to you, I think. So... Oh, hi!
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
She still calls herself the Hawk, even though she's the Sun Hawk now, but... Hawk's the Hawk, I guess, so it makes sense. Oh, Jesus. Ah. That's the spire, eh?
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys. But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
That's very fair.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
O great sun, how does your gaze fall? In approval or approach? Turn our heads with your daily pilgrimage, from the east where we came, to the west where only you may go. You grant cold metal the warmth of life, and let the machines bask in your great shining. For you, the shadows shrink and part and gather again only at your allowance without form. Your eyes, the day, your ears, the priests, your lips, the radiant Sun King, as there was before and will be again, your light.
Naman, I should have known if there was going to be a Sun Priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different, or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one pontification...
Go ahead.
You've shown strength and compassion. Our enemy's only a desperate hate. Both sides claim the blessing of the sun, but the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You know, Naman, I'm already under some pretty heavy divine pressure, but I'll try to live up to it.
The tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will?
There's probably so many people here.
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys, just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard? At the front of the line! And why? Steel before iron! And what are we gonna do? Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back! Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Oh. It's gonna make me feel sad. God damn it. And another damaged file repaired.
Hope we fight soon. My arm's getting itchy.
I look for any other last minute rando that I might know. The thousands of side quests I have done. See anybody? Oh, I wonder if Olin... Wait, Olin? Am I thinking of the right guy? I didn't see him. Albeit it makes sense. He wants to be with his family. It's Erend that I'm thinking of. Oland is the guy with the family. So I think he might have just left. Who knows? Maybe he was somewhere and I just didn't find him. Or maybe he's at his own home. And I'll find him there.
Leading the Vanguard. Guess they haven't heard. The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
God, how many records?
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Well, I have a map to look at. Did I leave anything unfinished? Tell me. Nah. Okay. Can I... Here's the weird question. Okay. I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom. Okay. I'm back. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna go do the DLC.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Act like you have a choice in the matter.
This one's a new predator. see the heat coming off it.
I literally just got off the floor. She's not dead. Oh my god. Beavers. It's not that's a new guy. Oh, it's a power generator. Ah. Huh. On the DLC, they're demonic instead of
I'll find a use for you.
Okay.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Say that as if I didn't
Smoke
come here
rising from the
willingly.
mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Who knows better than our talk? We must put our faith in him. To be Banuk is to know that death may rise up to meet you at any moment.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving
Shaman has
towards that
abandoned us.
smoke.
Our chieftain has led our best to their deaths. Where should we find hope now?
Well,
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
They learned how to recreate the signal?
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
A daemon that frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Ourea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Ourea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Ourea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Ourea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Ourea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Ourea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Ourea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something, and you might get a place. Some Werrics come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Werrics.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werric has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum.
Some days
Maybe
it
worth a
seems
shot.
like the blue light.
And of course, there are side quests. Yay!
There's no hold on the world.
Well,
Sekuli's
welcome
work
to
is
DLC.
strange, but it is hers. She
I do
follows
not want
behind
to
no
hear
other.
this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Araya knows about this Daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werrick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Hard to believe bandits could find a foothold.
Hey.
Help them.
Sure, the Aslan Mac.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
Okay.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
If it's being affected by an outside source that you just are too stupid to realize.
Welcome, stranger. May the cut be kind to you.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. And to do that, I need to talk to her
Outlander,
apprentice.
wait a
and follow
moment.
the river north.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Why the fuck is it way up there?
This old underestimates the Banuk. We will not bow to that.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then
Well, I came here as prepared as I can be. I'll grab the Tallneck first so I can have the map of the area. Okay, they're just
A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
I'm a little bit confused.
Back to your business.
Ow. I'd like to stop being whacked around like a goddamn pinball, please.
Makes this a little easier. That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head. Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Gonna be oh, you're kidding. There. had to make this one a pain in the rear, didn't they?
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Now I'm running into the wonderful problem that things don't die by the time I get all their parts off them.
Lights down. Part seems intact. Tallnecks are built tough. One of the Tallnecks parts. It's heavy.
Jesus Christ, the sound effect. Volume is atrocious. I have to go quiet them again. I already have them so fucking quiet. Problem. Come on. Less effort just for a map. Of course there is.
That hurt it. This Tallneck part's still in place.
Like, get out of there. Grab the piece I want and get out. There's no point in fighting. If I can help it. Oh, miss, where do I put them in?
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Uh-huh.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. Anything wrong? At least no one's watching. Jolt should wake you up. Easy now. Easy! Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy. Can't even make a dent in that thing.
Goal's not to make a dent in the thing anyway. Goal is
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Waiting 5 years for it to walk all the fucking way around. This. Maybe I can get on over here fast enough. There we go.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Come on. Huh?
There. Got it.
Holy map. What the fuck? This. I'll find out what that is on my way to the quest I want to go to. I want to handle this. Oh my god, there's a honey. There's a honey. What? Oh, it leads all the way up to a ruin there. Okay. Oh, these are Banuk good merchants. I'm gonna... Go deal with these two quests. Part of the main quest that's gonna lead me somewhere. I don't know how many side quests this is actually gonna have. This doesn't look like a massive DLC. It's one area, but it doesn't even this area doesn't even look that big. Oh, and this section of the map's just hidden. Oh boy.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them, rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Ourea went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need?
There's but one voice Ourea wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Ourea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Those blaze canisters on its back?
We can kill the machines. But what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it. Down you go. So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be destroyed.
I do need wires, so if I can make room for wires, I will make room for wires.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
We should speak.
All night? That's not even near here? I guess it's kind of near here.
Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers. The daemon's next.
Perhaps Ourea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Ourea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Ourea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Ourea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Ourea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Ourea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Paths.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Terribly. I gotta deal with somebody's problem. I'm concerned this is gonna be a oh boy.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Budget. Singapore? Okay. Hey. Near Singapore? Oh, it's a dam!
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Okay, let's see. What do you have for the Banuk? Oh, okay. Okay. Is eyeball eye music. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot more damage. Okay. it's moving. Okay. Ugh, get the... Oh my god, get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Oh god, why is it so weird? Why are my controls being so weird? It's a big dam.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
It's called a dam. When too much water comes through, it opens certain things to let the water get out. You wouldn't know what it is because you know nothing about the olden people who made this thing. Is this the big cool? It doesn't look like that dam. The newer dam that they made.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the Din?
I'm gonna... Before I do this... I'm probably... Stop here-ish. Gray catch to this dam. And yes, these fucking thingies are control towers. Great! So I now have control towers I have to go to. Instead of corrupted zones, we have control towers. Alright. I am, however, pretty exhausted. I will continue DLC another time.